Painting my kitchen. My therapist said I should think about painting my kitchen. The most boring topic I ever heard. I can't think of a word. Starting with water. I don't know. Always start with those, that, and those. Ooh, starting with Zelda's Lullaby today. What? That's actually very nice. I will take that. That is super cool. Okay. Oh, wait. Just making noises now. Oh well. Alright. Let's just jump on in. Okay, well this is not bad actually. I can handle this. Let's start by checking out some hints. Hyrule Field is Way of the Hero. Monument to Time teaches the Song of Storms, that's good. 30 golds is a heart piece, that's dead. Collecting Kakus gives me a Deku Shield, cool. Don't need to do that. Let's go out here real quick. I can just grab the Skulltula that's here. I can check the hint here as well. Oh, come on. I hate how precise this part is. climbing up this fucking branch. Alright. Skullmask is dead. Cuckoos is dead. Song of Storms is gained from the Forest Medallion. Oh, and what was Hyrule Field is Way to the Hero. There was another one, wasn't there? I know I'm missing something. Let's get this skull too. Don't want to waste a stick. Heck yeah. Let me go get some rupees and then I can... Okay, what was it? It was Skullmask is dead, Cuckoos are dead, 30 Skulls is dead. Oh, fudge. No, that's fine. What am I trying to say? Song of Storms needed for every seed? Not every seed. The one that I did on Wednesday, we didn't end up needing it. But it is a very, like, important song. Fuck. It lets you get into Bottom of the Well, which has quite a few checks. So if you have something in there, you need Song of Storms. But sometimes there's nothing in there. So, yeah. Heart piece, okay, that's fine. Okay, well that's all that I think I'm going to do here. I think now the question is, do I go to South Hyrule Field first? No. I think I go to Kakariko Village first. Make sure I do this while it's daytime. Oh, but Malin also teaches a song, and that would also be good to get during daytime. Well, I can only get that during daytime. We'll see. Wait, what am... this actually probably wasn't a good idea, because I know Cuckoos is dead. I don't have bombs. I can only get the song. Timer's supposed to be going... Oh, motherfucker, yes. Gosh dang it. Okay. I did that another time, too. At least this time, I'm only a few minutes off instead of, like, 15 minutes off. Thank you, Irving. I appreciate that. Also, hi! I realized I was right in the middle of something, so I didn't actually say hi, but hi! How are you? How's it going? Going great, glad to hear it! Six released the official Broadway album, so you've been into that. That's awesome! That's so cool. Wow. I still haven't listened to the whole thing. I really need to do that. I almost did it again. Almost went right in that pile of goo. Oh, fudge. Okay. That leads me to another song. But only as... Oh, wait. Only as an adult, I think. No. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, what? The West End album only had 6 songs, and the Broadway album is the live recording of opening night. So that one has 18 tracks. Holy moly, that's incredible. Yes! I'm getting so much better at that. I'm so fucking proud of myself. Okay. But that's so cool. I did not realize... Oh! Okay. That's fantastic. That's out of logic. Because I don't have a fire source. But that is still fantastic. Sick. Okay. Okay. Kokiri sword. Great. So I guess I'm not getting that. I really should have come here at night. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Well, I can do... check over here at least. But yeah, no, I didn't realize that they had only released part of the album. That's really cool. I'm glad that you finally get to listen to the whole thing. Okay, 50 skulls is dead, which means 40 could be something still. Woo! Light arrows. Damn, I am just getting a lot of different stuff. That's nice. Alright, so the question is, where do I go now? I think I go get the song from Malin and then do South Hyrule Field, maybe? Or go back to something. If we find the bow soon, you'll buy a lottery ticket. Well, don't buy that lottery ticket just yet, because who the fuck knows when I'm going to find a bow. No, it's already nighttime? Okay, then I think this means I do South Hyrule Field first. Even though I don't have bombs to get a couple of checks. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Go. Oh, what am I thinking? I should have gone to... Yeah, you know what? I am changing my pathing. I'm going to Kokiri Forest first. Only lost probably 20 seconds of time there. That's fine. Oh, I'm further than I thought. Whoops. How's your playthrough going? Are you still playing through this game? Should have checked pedestal. recovery heart. Oh, I should mark that and that. Blue rupee. Purple rupee, come on, are you serious? Wow, rupees and a recovery heart, that sucks. Need to finish the second dungeon. Cool! I love Dodongo's Cavern. Let me know how that's going, because I always love it when people play through these games. Another fucking rupee, jeez. Okay. I can go get whatever Saria's song is. Oh, and wait, while I'm here, I'm gonna do this too, actually. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I can come this way, and then I can get stuff from the Deku Scrub. I can do the Ocarina game. Okay, central pillar chest in water is a small key. Oh wait, I'm already forgetting what I'm here to do. Frogs of Zora River is a recovery heart. Bombchu. Okay, yeah, that's great. Because that means I can check the Hyrule Field stuff as well. Oh, actually, wait, how many is it? Not great, but I can deal with it. We're gonna do this. Oh, it's just barely not close enough. Perfect. Hover boots! Oh shit, okay. Well, that is a good get. Probably, hopefully. Kokiri Forest is a foolish choice. Yeah, just found that out. Thanks. But Lost Woods are not part of that. So, still gotta check all the stuff here. Course. Oh well, at least now I know I don't need to come back here. cool. Oh, come on. Did it just a little too early. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on. You got me mid-jump. Are you serious? I swear if I die... That's great, because that I can take out of here when I'm done, and that'll get me right where I need to go anyway. Song of Storms is where Minuet normally is, or no, Prelude normally is. Okay. Goron's dead. Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero. Okay. Actually, now I can do this. Ba-da-da-da! Alright. I'm going to just do this now rather than forget about it and not do it later. So far, what do I know? I know Kokiri Forest is foolish. I know 30 and 50 skulls are dead, but I don't know about 40. You should work, right? You're a big enough fish, ain't you? Mother trucker. And now you're just straight up gone. Cool. That's the one I usually catch, so that's the one we're just going to go for. Come on. Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's fine. I need more rupees anyway. I was running a little low. Alright, let's set up Scarecrow's song. Might as well. Okay. Let's see if there's anything useful in the water. Oh, I think that's a wallet. It's either a wallet or a bomb upgrade. I think it's a wallet, though. Which means I don't necessarily need it, but it also might be nice to get. We'll see. Now I know Hyrule Field is Way of the Hero. Let's see if there's anything that it'll get me right now. A huge rupee, okay. Refilled my rupees at least. That's nice. Alright, now is it going to be this one? In which case it's something I could have gotten from the very start? Let's find out. Final treasure of Ice Cavern is a slingshot. Okay. Okay, so no, it's not that. The unfortunate thing is right now, everything I have except for those hover boots is out of logic. Okay, if it's not this, then the only other possibility... Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. That's not good. Did I have the standard? Fuck. Come on. Giant pot in the Shadow Temple holds Bosky. Okay, need to do that pot. Did you have a standard color N64 or did you have one of the colorful ones? Ooh, a bottle with a fish. I guess that could be Way of the Hero. A bottle could be necessary. Right? Can a bottle be Way of the Hero? I don't think so, actually. I had one of the purple see-through ones. That was that one, and like one of the just standard gray ones were the ones that I had as a kid. What about you? Did you... I don't remember. Did you say you had an N64 and just you didn't have this game growing up, or did you not have an N64 growing up? I should really get some hearts. I want to fucking kill myself at some point if I don't soon. Had a standard gray one, but it came with 2 controllers, 1 gray, 1 purple. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Wanted the bright green one so bad. Dude, me too! Ugh. I can't tell what that is. What is that? Can't tell if it was a stick or if it was arrows. Oh, it's a boomerang! Oh, fuck. Okay. Death Mountain Trail is foolish. Cool, good to know. So Kokiri Forest is foolish. Death Mountain Trail is foolish. Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero. Oh, and what else? What was... Hyrule Field. Duh. Which is why I thought that bottle might be Way of the Hero. But I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't think a bottle can be Way of the Hero. I had one game, Toy Story 2. My parents would not buy me another one, so I had to rent them. Wow. That's unfortunate. I didn't know they made Toy Story 2 for N64, though. Sorry, I know that game, so that's why I'm... Deku Tree is foolish. Okay, good to know. Now the question is, do I even need to go to Deku Tree? I don't know. I should go back and check the pedestal. No. Okay, boss key in the Shadow Temple pot, already knew that. Ocarina of Time teaches Prelude of Light. Okay. That's good, because it means I don't have to do all dungeons. But it means that I will never get to just teleport to the Temple of Time, which really sucks. Damn. Take me. Okay. Oh no, not again. Please make it before nighttime. I don't know if I'm going to. Oh, I think I'm there. I think I just made it. Yes, I am. Sick. Okay. Fudge. I don't think I'm gonna get him. Oh, there's... Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Pfft. Gotta have more faith in myself. Hey, look at that. Got my heart back. Okay, now that I've got this, I can use it to kill skulls for me. Fudge. So I don't have to waste sticks anymore. Gold Skull Tula token. Got 4. Oh, I haven't been marking those off, have I? Oh, bye, horsey. Okay, that's cool. Got a bottle, I've got 4 of those. Boomerang. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. I think that's it. Did you have any other games growing up, Irving? Or any other game systems? Or was it just the N64 with one game? Actually, no, I think... Went from N64 to Xbox. Okay. That's a very radical shift. Actually, no, I do want to do this. Did I really have that much time until night? Or is it night now? Oh, I guess I didn't hear the noise. I don't know what the noise was. That signified nighttime approached. Alright, well, that's fine. Time to go adult, and then go from there. Alright, we're just going to keep on keeping on till we get somewhere and find something that helps us, I guess. Until I get a bow and fire arrows or Din's fire, well, and magic as well. Okay, one in the Shadow Temple, one in Jabu, one in... Oh shoot, I have these all mixed up. I do this every time. So this one's in... I just had it. Shabu, and this one's in Deku, this one's in my pocket, this one's in the Water Temple, and this one's in the Forest Temple. Okay. So Deku Tree is required, but it is foolish. Kokiri Forest and Deku Tree are foolish. Hyrule Field and Zora's Domain are Way of the Hero. Oh man, because I don't have a shield, I can't do my backflip trick. Damn it. Well, I mean, that's fine for here, but if I want to go check the Tektite Grotto, I'm not going to. I'm going to take this and then I'm going to play a song and learn a few more songs, I think. Fucking shit, you're kidding me. Ugh. Din's Fire is on 40 skulls, which means it is absolutely necessary. Every time, this is the third seed in a row where specifically 40 skulls was important. Also, I didn't get anything out of that, which means Tektite Grotto is important, which means I'm going to need my iron boots for that. Fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, well, what am I doing, actually? I'm going to just do this, because this will get me another song as well. Motherfucker. Okay. So 40 skulls is required. That blows. Fuck. And I can't... Actually, yes I can, because I've got these. Every time. Alright, well, I guess I just gotta start getting skulls again. Oh, and Death Mountain Trail is foolish. Man, okay, what am I supposed to, like, what is the logic of this seed right now? Not what I meant to do, but okay. You know what, let's do this now. Because now I can get another check here. This seed, it's not terrible, because it's giving me stuff that I will need, but nothing that I can use. So I'm still stuck doing a lot of just Sphere Zero checks. Fuck, man, this sucks. No. Woo! That was close. Oh, come on! Motherfucker, come on. God, no! Are you kidding me? Right at the end. Oh, that sucks. How embarrassing. I know, right? Maybe this time I won't run into the fire at least. No, I'll just bonk into a wall instead. No, I wasn't even rolling! Okay. Here we go. I didn't even need to pick that up. Don't know why I did it. Nehru's Love. Oh, how nice. Totally useless. Alright. So that's everything I can do as an adult here. I'll need to come back for Sunsong Grave and Dampe. But I can't now. However, I can check whatever's in here. Bo! Hey, Irving. Go buy that lottery ticket, I guess. Fuck. Huh, that's funny. Oh, shoot, I should have done... Shoot, I should have gotten the bow first. Don't know what I was thinking. The fuck? I was on there. Why did it... Why did I fall off? Oh, okay. That one was just on me. I'm getting so impatient. I'm getting so anxious is what it is. Gotta calm down. I'm good at this game. There's the bow. Okay, so what does that mean I can do? Wait, I've already done that. What does that mean I can do? Oh, wait, you know what? I can check this real quick. With the bow, I can do the bow minigame here. Oh, fuck, I've done it again. Almost dead. Yes, come to me. I can do the archery minigame. I can do... I can do a lot of, like, individual checks. Not much stuff all at once. I don't have actual bombs, so I can't even do... God, what is there available to me right now? There's gotta be something I'm forgetting. Deku gets me that. Jabu, I don't have enough stuff to do anything but Deku Tree. And Dodongo's Cavern isn't even necessary, even though there's probably something in there that I could do. So I guess... Oh! Oh! Oh, I get it! Wait! Okay. Okay. Come here, spooky ghosty. Where you at? No, not the fish again. I swear if that ghost disappears... Hey Nick, hope you're doing well. I might be in and out today, but glad to see you're streaming and hope you get a bow sub 3 hours. Well, that's great. I'm glad you're here even for a little bit, even however much you can be. But I already have the bow. Only about 40, more like 45 minutes in. But I've already got the bow. So there. Okay, please be something. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Wow, that bow really can't be... Or that bottle really isn't the logic. Damn. I thought I was being so smart, too. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go check what this is, because this is probably my logic, whatever it might be. Or this is probably the way of the hero for Hyrule Field. It just means that I'm gonna need my fucking iron boots before I can actually get it. No? What? Am I forgetting something in Hyrule Field? What? So then it's gotta be that bottle, though. I am so confused right now. Then congrats, Run's already won. You know what? I wish I could say you're right, but in case you can't tell, I am very confused. So I have no idea if it's actually won or not. I just don't even understand how that bow, or that... Oh, motherfucker, I'm so dumb. I don't understand what could be Way of the Hero then, because I didn't get anything except that bottle. What is a bottle even used for? Oh, I wonder if it's so that I can get Skulltulas. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm going about this the wrong way. I should be collecting skulls. I should be... Like, I can do Deku and I can get all those skulls. There's stuff I can do, and I'm just not doing it. I'm doing this the wrong way. I really am. I'm gonna see where save quitting takes me as adult and go from there. Death Mountain Trail, okay. I did forget I can do this. Because I do have, well, I mean I can do it, but it's still out of logic. I'm basically just doing it as a convenience, which is fine, but yeah, still nothing. But there are a couple of checks I can do, like actually do, in Death Mountain Crater, so let's do that. Death Mountain Trail is foolish. Why can't I see what's in there? Hammer! Okay, that opens up a lot. Okay, okay. That puts the bottle into logic. But again, I don't see where the bottle even comes into play. Okay, come on. Where's... Oh! That was close. It does help me get some skulls, so I will probably continue to do that. I can check this as well now. what are my stone dungeons? DC, fire, and spirit. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate, but oh well. There's also stuff over here I can do. This is magic. Okay, that's cool. Now all I need is actually, no, yeah, I still need fire arrows to put the strength into logic. But that is good to know. Good to get. Means that once I have Din's Fire, I can actually go into Shadow Temple. Come on. Okay, so that's also a strength. That means, oh, what does that mean? That means that now I could do Dodongo's Cavern if I wanted, but it's not a required dungeon, so do I want to do it? Not really. Oh, I realized I never got a thing. Got 6. I never did this. Okay, I can also do this. Okay. I can... Actually, I don't think I did anything here as adult because it was nighttime, so I can do this as well. Of course. Okay. Pharaoh's Wind. It just reminds me that I already know where Din's Fire is, and I haven't gotten it yet because of fucking skulls. Okay. I think I just need to collect skulls. Like, as much as it fucking sucks to think about, I think that's really my best bet. Which means I should really get some bugs, because that will also be very helpful. Yeah, especially with the boomerang, it's time to just start collecting skulls. I think it's nighttime right now, so I'm going to get a couple of skulls from here. Until I have... Well, Din's Fire would put my second strength in logic, or fire arrows. Man, it's too bad I don't have Sun Song. Mother trucker, come on. Which song checks have I done? I've done Zelda's Lullaby, I've done Epana's Song, I've done Saria's Song, Sun Song. Song of Time I know is Prelude, and Song of Storms was Epona's? Or Song of Time, maybe? I don't know. I've done Minuet check, I've done Bolero check. So that means what I've missed so far is just Serenade check, Nocturne check. What am I doing? Serenade, Nocturne, Requiem, and Prelude. I know Prelude teaches Song of Storms, which means the only ones that I really am not sure of are only ones I'm really unsure of are Serenade, Nocturne, and Requiem check. They say that Goron City is on the way of a hero. What did I find? Magic. Magic was in Goron City, so that makes sense. battlefield. Again, I am uncertain what that's referring to. I would guess it's got to be the bottle, but I don't know. I've never heard of a bottle being Wave the Hero before, so I'm a little confused. It is nice that I can just sort of go mode this dungeon, though. I don't have to get anything. In fact, the only reason I'm here at all is to get Skulltulas. Oof, that was close. Okay. That's 10. No. Alright, I think I got it that time. Boom! Okay, now before I actually go in there, I am going to come through here to get another Skulltula. Oh shoot. I didn't think it actually blew up, so I wasn't gonna... I thought I needed to blow it up still. Okay. But that is all the Skulltulas out of this dungeon, which is fantastic. Oh, fuck, I didn't set it up. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Motherfucker, okay. Well, now... At least I've gotten good at setting that up. Okay, well, I've got that now. That's good. If I were to get Rudo's letter right now, that would be super useful. I'd be able to go get my forest medallion, which will open up 2 more songs all at once, of course. Alright. Excuse me. That is very nice. I need to go get bugs so that I can start getting Skulltulas in soft soil. That's gotta be what this bottle is for, right? To point me in the direction of Din's fire. If I do this, yes, okay. As long as bugs appear, that's what matters. Okay, that's 13. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh no, wait, there's still one soft soil around that I have not gotten. No. Let's go here first. Because if possible, it might be nice to make it nighttime. Plus there's 2 soft soil Skulltulas that I can get around here, so that'd be good. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a wallet, but it's not spinning. Does that mean it's an ice trap? I'm actually unsure. I just realized I never actually checked what was on the what was in the volcano. I can get that with hover boots if it's something important, so I might want to check that out as soon as I go adult next time. Is it getting dark? It is! Okay, I just gotta hurry over to Gerudo Valley. And then I gotta try to get to... I gotta get to Gerudo Valley, get the 2 skulls there, and then play a song so that I can... Oh, wait, but timing is gonna be off to try and do Dampé digging, so that's unfortunate. But I will at least be able to do Skulltulas, so that's good. Since that seems to be my main motivation right now, Skulltulas. No. Dang it, it's already daytime again. Are you kidding? Ugh. Day and night just goes so quickly in this game. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I can go for other skulls in the meantime. Okay, I've got 20 skulls. I can at least check the first 2 Skulltula checks. Maybe those will give me something that'll make this easier, or that will give me something to do so I'm not just getting Skulltulas. Nope. You know what? That's nice to get, actually. I'll take that, sure. All that for a drop of blood. Oh man. That's kind of what it feels like, I won't lie. I feel like I'm putting in a lot of effort here and getting very little in return. Okay. And again, I can technically do Dodongo's Cavern, but it's not a necessary dungeon, and it's out of logic, so I don't want to do it. Don't even have a big wallet, so can't even be a martial girl? I don't think I understand. Is that a reference to something? Oh, material girl. That makes way more sense. Yeah, can't even be a fucking material girl right now. Okay. So I know I can get more skulls. Question is where? What's the best place to go and get Skulltulas right now? Somewhere that's in logic. So I'm not just wasting my bomb chew. Where... Okay, good. It's almost nighttime again. Guess I timed that fairly well. Okay. Don't have hookshot, so I can't go to Forest Temple. I have the Megaton Hammer, so I could get some stuff out of Fire Temple. Might actually go there next. Well, next time I become an adult, at least. Is there anywhere as a child I can get some Skulltulas? Dodongo's Cavern, but that's out right now. It's not in. Dodongo's Cavern is out. Oh, Kakariko Village, which is where I am headed next. And that'll actually be quite a few skulls, so that's good. That'll be like 6 Skulltulas, so that will be very handy. I think that was 3 more there. Question is, where can I get the rest? After this, I will need 6 more, or 10 more Skulltulas to get as many as I need, I think. Of course. Okay. think it's too high for me to use, yeah. So I've got to do this. Which is good. Okay, I think this is the point where I go back to adult. There's nothing else I can really do as a child, so I'm going to have to go adult to get that. Where can I go? So as adult, I can actually go into Dongo's Cavern in Logic and do quite a few things. So I guess I'll do that. See if there's anything in there. I probably should have done that first, but too late now. God, if there's a fucking bomb bag in there, I'm gonna be so upset. There probably is, knowing my luck right now. I also need... Okay, so let's think about this. In order to finish the game, what do I need? I need Ruto's letter. That'll get me to Jabu. I need iron boots and a hook shot and a long shot, so both hook shots. The hook shot will let me get into forest, and then I can finish forest already with what I have. And literally, I just need Din's Fire and I can finish Shadow. So I don't need a ton. That's actually good. What did I say? I need iron boots and 2 hook shots, Din's Fire, and Ruto's letter. So 5 items is all I need. I'm in a decent spot. The difficult thing is that one of the items I need requires me to get 50 skull or 40 skulls, so that sucks. I really want a seed where nothing is on any of my fucking skulls. Like that would be very nice. Because like last time, take a tree's flesh, cool. Last time I didn't need it, but my iron boots was on one of the skulls, or it was on 40 skulls. And I would really like it if that would stop being the case. Also, I am going to do that. I just realized there's a skull in here that I can't get, which is fine, just unfortunate. Okay. This was a bad move. There are barely any skulls I can get in here. Even if I can clear it out, this doesn't get me anything. You know what, I guess I'll just go until I am legitimately blocked off because of bombs. Because the hammer will get me most things in here already. I'll just need to be careful. I don't know why I jumped that far. I didn't need to. More Deku Nuts! I'll take it. Let's do this just in... Well, no, I'm gonna have to. A Zora Tunic. Isn't that nice? Okay. You know what? Actually, let's make this a little easier on myself. Fire is another one that I don't have to do, but I can check it. There's at least some stuff I can do, so I might as well. And again, there are some skulls I can get, so might as well. Another trucker. Of course. There we go. Motherfucker, come on. There we go. Oh, I just realized it's Forest Temple music in the Fire Temple. Not bad. Wasn't sure I was going to hit him for a second there. Oh, come on. I was up there. There we go. Another quiver. It's not bad. That could theoretically have been my first bow, although either one of them could. That was a Sphere 1 check. The other one was a Sphere 0 check, so... Oh well. It doesn't matter either way. The boss key. Okay. So I could go and beat the boss, except I do not have enough time. And I don't want to do that without bombs. I don't want to do that at all, because it's not a required dungeon. Alright, well, I guess there's only really one other thing I can do. Cause we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Another small key. Well, I'm gonna need actual bombs or to beat the boss before I can go any further anyway, which is actually fine because it means that this isn't gonna bait me into doing something I don't need to do. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. Yes! Hell yes! I was so nervous about time, and I didn't need to be. Okay. We're gonna just head right back out of here. Because I already know another place I could get a couple more Skulltulas. Oops. I think I'm at 34 now. No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to run. Okay, good. It's still nighttime, which means you're here. I can't really do much else. Like, fuck, I can't even... Well, I can go across the desert to get a skull, but I can't even go all the way because I don't have the Lens of Truth. Man, I am seriously shocked at how few skulls there are available to me right now. What's the other... Yeah, no, there's... I guess, okay, I can go this way. I can actually set up my Scarecrow's song, and there's a thing I can get on top of the lab roof, but I have no idea what else. What else would be available to me right now? Unless that's my iron boots, I'm at a loss. If it's my iron boots, that would at least point me in a direction again. Oh, I forgot I have to actually set it up. No. There we go. Oh wait, but I don't have fucking hook shot. Okay, well, guess that means I can't do it. So then what the fuck? Where can I find more Skulltulas? Where? I can't even technically get to the beans. Okay, I need to think about this. Where can I go to get more Skulltulas? Again, I know a Skulltula is available out in the desert. I guess, I mean, there's no Skulltulas in there, but I can do quite a bit of, well, no, without the hook shot, I actually can't do a lot in Gerudo Training Ground. But I can... There's a couple Skulltulas here. Oh wait, there's a chest. There's a chest here. I completely forgot that I can get because of hammer. If this is hookshot, that's going to be funny. Ha! Nope. I'm not crazy, right? I didn't, like, forget that I picked up hookshot. Yeah, no. No hookshot, no bombs, no lens. That was weird. Maybe we need to look for the Book of Ashanti to give what we need. You know, I would love to. Unfortunately, nobody left me a waypoint to find it, so that's unfortunate. So, like, no spoilers or anything, obviously, but how do you feel about that movie? Double magic, okay. What am I? Oh wait, there is a chest here that I can get. Which leads to another key, of course. Oh, what am I doing? This is also out of logic. I am so far out of logic right now that I don't even know what would put me back in logic. I need bombs. Bombs would fix, like, everything. Doctor Strange movie, just saw it today. Yeah, Doctor Strange. I saw it Thursday night, and my friend Irving saw it yesterday, I believe. Crazy shit, right? I think this will go down as one of the major movies in the MCU, along with Winter Soldier and Guardians. You know what's funny is I'm not so sure. Not because I didn't like it. I did. I really liked it. But I've been hearing a lot of people talk about how it's not a good movie. Like, I saw someone on Facebook today give it a 3 out of 10 because he thought it was just a lazy cash grab that didn't really do anything. Which, again, I disagree with. But I don't know. Some people really did not like this movie. How did they feel about Captain Marvel? They actually, I don't know. I don't think I've heard them talk about Captain Marvel. But they're the kind of person that I suspect would probably have enjoyed it, honestly. Man, all of these checks I'm doing are out of logic. I'm making bad decisions right now. This is not good. Fucking Deku Shield, of course. My biggest quiver, of course. Now, if only I had Sun Song to make it daytime so that I could get the last couple checks out here. Man, I need a hookshot. And I need bombs. Hookshot and bombs would put everything I have so far into logic and would expand my options wildly. But yeah, how did you feel about it, Katie? What did you think of the movie? And again, just to dispel any doubts, I loved the movie. I thought it was fantastic. It had some issues. I thought the cinematography was a little weird at times, but I really liked it a lot. Not sure if it's because I didn't really watch the first one or the What If series, but I kind of find myself in the 3 out of 10 category. It seemed like I needed to be well researched to appreciate the movie, I think. I agree. It was Spider-Man No Way Home on steroids. With Spider-Man No Way Home, you needed to have seen all of the Spider-Man movies, right? Spider-Man Homecoming, Spider-Man Far From Home, and all of the other Spider-Man movies, the Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies. So you needed to have like quite a bit of background knowledge, but it's stuff that you could reasonably be expected to have seen, probably. Oh, fuck, there it is. This one, not only does it build upon the rest of the MCU, like the entirety of the Marvel Universe, basically. Yeah, you start getting TV show references and WandaVision WandaVision specifically. What if not to mention, like, you didn't necessarily need to know this, but one of the characters. You saw WandaVision, though? Okay, well, you had that going for you at least, but there was also fucking references to Oh my god, I can't even get it. It's too high, isn't it? I'm going to try to backflip and get it, and I'm not going to be able to. Motherfucker. Okay, that's unfortunate. That part seemed kind of rushed to have her jump into all that. Well, what's funny is I actually liked that, because you're right, it very much felt like, oh, suddenly she's... I'm starting to get into spoiler territory, so if anyone is watching right now, I think it's just the three of us, but if anyone else is watching this, or if someone's watching this later, you might want to skip ahead, because we're going to talk about spoilers, I guess. The fact that she went kind of crazy right at the beginning was like, oh shit, I was not expecting that. I thought this was going to be a Doctor Strange and Wanda, the Scarlet Witch, like, team-up movie. I did not expect her to be evil. Did really like WandaVision, references to The Office, wink wink. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, it was a shock. All of the cameos and stuff like that were really cool. But they came from places that, like, you couldn't reasonably be expected to have watched before. Like, the Inhumans TV show? Did anyone actually watch that show? I didn't. Fuck, okay. Hang on, I really need to stop and think for a sec about what I'm doing. I need 5 more skulls, because I couldn't get that one, even though I thought I could. I can't do a whole lot. I can, you know what? I know something I can do. Yeah, I can go to Zora's River. There's a... Well, I can go... Oh. Wait. I should actually go as a child, because that's actually stuff I can do. Yeah. But yeah, the movie, I really enjoyed it. There were some bits that I thought were strange or unnecessary, or stuff that needed more explanation that they didn't give. But overall, I really liked it. I will say I need more multiverses. Yeah, more multiverses would be fantastic. I'm a bit upset. One of the things that I am upset about is they really did... This wasn't really a multiverse movie. It was a I hop to another universe for a little bit movie, which is like fine, but I wanted more. Who was the guy with the cats at the beginning talking to Strange? Oh, he was a doctor from the first movie, which if you hadn't seen, makes sense why you didn't know. He was a doctor from the first movie, a big, like, competitor of Doctor Strange's in their hospital. He was really just kind of a bit part. He wasn't, like, an important character or anything in the first movie. The multiverse movie that I absolutely loved was Everything Everywhere All at Once. Me too! That was, in my opinion, that was a multiverse movie done right. This movie, as much as I love the movie, is not a multiverse movie. It doesn't really accomplish itself as a multiverse movie. I'm really excited to see Spider-Man, what is it, like, there's Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, and is this one like Through the Spider-Verse or something like that? I don't remember. But that, I think that one's going to be another really great multiverse movie. The original one was already fantastic, so I'm really excited. Glad I liked the movie, just didn't watch enough. Yeah, and you know what? That's not your fault. I will admit, like, one of the biggest criticisms... What am I doing? I need to do this. One of the biggest criticisms about Marvel, the MCU, that I will absolutely give you is there's no easy way to get into it still. They are... Across the Spider-Verse. Thank you. That's the name. That's the one. The MCU is just so difficult to get into now because this is the 28th movie. 28 movies. Imagine watching fucking Iron Man 28. Like, that's no longer that's no longer a movie series. That is just a really long... That is just a TV series of really long episodes, right? So I totally get when people say, like, I don't know where to start, I don't know how to get into it, because the answer is you start at the beginning. There is no other option. You start at the beginning and get through as much as you can, and you can't even really skip movies anymore. Because, like, everything is coming back to haunt us, you know? We can't just not watch The Incredible Hulk anymore because Abomination comes back. You can't... Oh, I can't go up here. Well, too bad, I guess. That's not the button I meant to push. Okay, but we're gonna do that. But, like, everything is coming back. So even the earlier stuff that you might get away with, like, well, I know who Thor is. I don't need to watch through Thor, like the first Thor movie, or I've heard Thor the Dark World was terrible, so we don't need to watch that. Like, no. Everything is coming back now. Do you think Marvel thought people would not get multiverse to go full hard? I think, you know what, hang on. I'm going to pause the timer for a second. I think the real issue has been that Marvel keeps hearing, like, we love these movies, but we don't know where to get into them. Like these complaints come up, and they're trying to give us stuff that is new but not too much in the hopes that people will still watch the movie. But they're missing the mark in that, because they aren't giving us stuff that is... There are no new characters. No new franchises being set up right now. WandaVision, you cannot watch WandaVision without watching the Avengers movies. You've actually seen... Sorry, I'm getting lost in all these chats. Cross the Spider-Verse, you loved the original one? Yeah, the original one was great. Thought I had enough time to watch Doctor Strange, WandaVision, What If, and Infinity War in 1 week. Just had time to watch WandaVision. Yeah, because WandaVision is a thick show to watch. Not to mention, like, Doctor Strange it's a movie, but you have to sit down and dedicate 2.5 hours to it. Same with Infinity War. And What If is... I love What If. I love the show itself. But it's another one of those things that if you just watch it all the way through, you're going to get confused. It gives a lot to you over the course of that series, and it's hard to take it all in at once. I've actually seen most of them, but never seen Guardians of the Galaxy 1, Thor 1 and 2, Hawkeye, What If, Doctor Strange, and Moon Knight. Okay, yeah, so you've seen most of it then. I would actually say that most of that... It's unfortunate that Doctor Strange is one that you hadn't seen, because that one obviously sets up the character and gives a good idea of who the character is. And it just sets up powers and the idea of the multiverse and all that stuff. And What If I think was a really great setup to the multiverse. But again, only if you've seen all of the movies, right? Because if you haven't, then all of these are just weird little vignettes that don't seem to make cohesive sense because they're not supposed to. But then the last episode comes around and, well, I won't spoil anything, but it's a whole thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, Doctor Strange would have really helped for you to have seen before you see the next Doctor Strange movie. But that's the thing is, Phase 4, like every movie that we've had since Endgame, Also, PlayStation has delays. Sorry for late chess. No, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to do too much at once. I love talking about this stuff, but it takes a lot of focus because I have so many opinions about it. So I can't play and talk at the same time. So that's on me. The problem is, like, everything that we have seen thus far from Phase 4 specifically has been old characters returning. You know, we had Spider-Man No Way Home, which was literally the culmination of 20 years of Spider-Man. We had Black Widow. We had now Doctor Strange. Even the TV shows, most of them have been old characters. WandaVision, Loki, What If is nothing but old characters returning. The only exceptions to that are Shang-Chi, which, yes, is totally new, brand new character, brand new stuff, and Moon Knight, same thing. Brand new, totally unseen before, right? But everything else have been movies centered around characters that we already have known for the last 15 years. Like, imagine, I guess it's technically 14. 2008 is when Iron Man came out. And the very next movie was Incredible Hulk. Eternals. Okay, but you know what? Eternals, that's on me. Eternals, though, they fucked up Eternals. They did not put enough oomph into Eternals. I love that movie, I do, but man, did they miss the mark with it. It was not a great introduction to those characters. Should have been on Disney Plus. I don't know. It could have, it could have been really cool as a series, as like a TV series. Yeah, 2008. It could have been really cool as a TV series, Eternals, because you could have gotten a lot more time to like meet all of these different characters and then put it into a movie. Because like, okay, I'm gonna give this little tangent and then I'm gonna go back to playing and I'll keep chatting about this, but maybe not as intense. Marvel started out this whole thing with Iron Man, Incredible Hulk, Iron Man 2, Thor, Captain America, and the Avengers. They took 5 movies to set up one team and then make a movie about that team, right? It was great. They put so much time and effort into that, and I think it was fantastic. Then they start adding in other characters to these characters' movies. So that's when you get what am I thinking about? You get Falcon in the second Captain America movie. You get oh God, why am I unable to think right now? I've just been watching these movies. Come on, not the point. I can't think. They start, instead of giving new characters new movies, they start adding characters into existing characters' movies. And they had already started doing that with like Black Widow in Iron Man 2. But then you also get Guardians of the Galaxy, which is one movie where they set up a whole team and it's great, right? And now with Eternals, I think it's been too long where they're like, oh yeah, we can make a whole fucking team of 9 people and put them in a movie together. It'll be great. And it really wasn't. The movie is fine. The movie is a good movie. The team, though, like, I don't remember most of their names. I remember, like, they're based on gods, but I don't remember their names, except there's Cersei, Athena. She got mad when people would call her Athena. That's it. So it wasn't... Girl, Ajak. Okay, sure. Ajak. It's not that it was a bad movie. It's they didn't put enough effort into fleshing out the characters. And that is the problem I have with it. Alright. Now I'm gonna I'm gonna go back. Okay, so the issue, I don't want to go this way because it is totally out of logic. I have 36 skulls now. What more can I do? It feels like they are adding those people like with America and Shang-Chi and Spider-Man and all that, but I feel there should be more focus on these new people, especially America. I agree. I absolutely agree. This is the perfect opportunity to set up other teams of heroes. Because the Marvel Universe does not only have the Avengers, they're the most well-known because of the movies at this point, but there are so many teams of heroes that they haven't even bothered trying to put in yet. Unless I missed that in the comics and America is not in the phase, not in this phase 4 mostly. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure where they're going with America Chavez as a character. I'm not sure what the plan is. Okay, what am I missing again? I haven't gotten that Skulltula because I can't get over there yet. Got that one. Got... there are 2 there, and I got both of those. I got the one in the graveyard there. I got the 3 here. I can't even, like, there's nothing to do in Dora's domain as an adult. I must just, there's just got to be some checks that I haven't gotten, that I should have gotten. Except there's so much that I can't do. But yeah, no, I agree. They should be setting up their other films or their other teams with films that don't depend on the MCU as it stands now. Sure, they can absolutely reference, like if they make an America Chavez movie, they can reference stuff in the MCU, but they should make it its own movie. Not dependent on, not dependent on Doctor Strange. Now that Doctor Strange is part of America Chavez's life in this universe, she is going to have run-ins with Doctor Strange. Even if she gets her own movie, it's not going to be her own movie. It's going to be America Chavez featuring Doctor Strange or something. And that's just not... it's not the way they should be doing things. It makes it so difficult for anyone to get into the new movies. Really feels like they are pushing all the new stories to Disney Plus. Yeah! Which is fine. Honestly, though, I kind of wish they would do the opposite. Give us TV shows about the characters that we've seen already. Because that's just more lore that we can watch on our own time if we want. But the big movies should be the movies that they are catering to a wide audience, right? Alright, I am seriously at a loss for what to do. Let's go... okay, I've been thinking about skulls. Let's think about checks now. There's a couple checks I could do there as an adult. Can't do anything there as either adult or child. Nothing there. I've done everything I can there. Market. Bombchu isn't in logic, so I can't do Bombchu bowling. No. Hyrule Field. I'm still confused as to why the bottle that I got is Way of the Hero. Yeah, no. Death Mountain Trail is foolish, so I'm not going to bother with that. But Death Mountain Crater, Goron City. Pretty sure I've gotten everything there that I can. Without bombs, at least, there's nothing else for me to do there. Lost Woods. Don't have Saria's song. I have Minuet so I can get to the back area, but I've already done everything back there. Kokiri Forest is foolish. Deku Tree is foolish. Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero. But I don't have a scale or bombs to get over there as a kid, so I can't... Like, I get that I probably should just go there. But at this point, I wanted to follow the logic, and it's not letting me. Unless there are dungeons that I should go deeper into, or get more stuff from. I don't know. Can't get to Jabu, can't get to water, can't get to forest. Can't get to shadow. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I do want to check one thing. Just to make sure I'm not... I want to check the settings. Because if I'm wrong about, like, what the possible logical routes are, that could be important. Like, well, No Way Home had a ton of fan service in it, like this one did. I like that No Way Home was more story-based than action-based. At least to me, this one felt a bit more on action. I agree. And I think part of the issue is, too, the runtime was so short. No Way Home was almost 3 hours, and this was just over 2 hours. Bomb chews are not in logic. Yeah, no, there's... Yeah, no, this does not enlighten me in any way. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think that the Spider-Man No Way Home was so great because it gave us not just what we wanted with fan service, but what we wanted in a Spider-Man Spider-Verse movie. The characters were not just, oh hey, it's Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Oh, look, it's Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. It was, hey, Tom Holland Spider-Man has a fucking meltdown because of his actions and is going insane practically. And it is only 2 older Spider-Men that we know who are able to bring him back from, you know, from the brink. He learns from them, he works with them, and they're not just little bit cameos. They are there as characters. So it was so good because even with like the villains and stuff, they weren't just, oh look, it's the villains, but the real villain is like Michael Keaton as the Vulture or something. No, they were the focus of this movie. These villains were largely, you know, vital to the film, but they didn't make it just a cameo appearance for any of them. Yeah, it was freaking awesome. It was so fucking cool to see it, and we were lucky enough. Fucking shit. I did not. God damn it! Every time. But it was so cool, and it was such a good movie. Fucking crap. Okay. It was fantastic. And this one, it missed the mark on that score. Again, I cannot stress this enough that I did really like the movie. I know it could have been better. What the fuck? Am I just bad at this today? I don't think I've literally ever missed this before. There we go. Literal Deku stick. So that was totally unnecessary. But yeah, that's how I feel about that movie. I liked it a lot. Still could have been better. Is there any reason to go back there? No, there's not. There's not really a reason to go over here either. Motherfucker. Why am I so bad at this today? Except it's not that I'm bad at it, it's that the logic is especially screwy with me today. What's the next big one? Ant-Man. Yes! Thor. Thor comes out in July. And I am super excited to see that one. What am I doing? I got a Pana. I'm not forgetting a check, am I? I did get this one, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Fuck. I just had an idea. Oh, fuck. I bet this is it, too. Gonna be logging off. Hope you have a good run. Okay. Thanks for being here, Irving. It's good to chat with you. Glad we got to chat some more about Marvel. Have a good night, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again soon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I really like Ragnarok. Yeah. Thor Ragnarok is fantastic. And have a good night. Thor Ragnarok is fantastic, and I'm really hoping that they have a similar vibe go for the for this one, because yeah, that one was incredible. Small key in the central pillar. Okay. Goran crafts huge rupee. I meant to put those on before. Same director, so fingers crossed. Yeah! Taika Waititi! I'm very excited. I've already seen the teaser for it. I'll tell you, just so you know, I am not someone who enjoys watching trailers. Just in general, I think they always spoil too much. I managed to keep myself from watching the Multiverse of Madness trailer, and I was very happy that I didn't. Source domain is right here. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I was wrong. I really hoped that something was going to be here, but it was not. How unfortunate. But yeah, I'm not someone who enjoys watching trailers. I think they always give away too much. But I did watch the teaser trailer for that movie because it was one of the trailers in the Multiverse of Madness previews, and I'm very excited. It looks good. It looks really good. Okay. What is there that I can even do right now? I'm not even sure where I can get more Skulltulas. Like that's how bad this is right now. I can't get into water, can't get into forest, can't get into shadow, can't get into Jabu, can't go to Ice Cavern, can't even do Bottom of the Well. I can do GTG, but there's no skulls in there, and I don't have Hookshot. So there's not much to actually do in there. So, dungeons are out. Like, completely out. There's not even anything I can do in any of the dungeons I can get into right now. Because I don't have Hookshot. Well, there's one skull I can get into Dongos if I go back in there and go backwards, but not... Like, even if I get that one, that's only one more, and I need at least a few more. For this run, I still need... I need Rudo's Letter, I need both Hookshots, I need Din's Fire, and that's it. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna check what's on Shoot the Sun. But yeah, I literally, that's all I need is Rudo's Letter, both Hookshots, Din's Fire. Oh, and Iron Boots. But that's it. And then I will be good to go. Oh my god! Fire arrows are vanilla! That's funny. That's really funny. I'm not even sure where I'm going at this point. I guess I'm going to Gerudo Fortress. Yeah, that's kind of my best bet. It's the only place I know of right now that actively has checks for me to do. Ugh. And I could have done them so much earlier. I should have. I don't know why I didn't. I was even there, and I didn't think I was following the logic. Which, to be fair, I still think I'm not. by going here, but it's the only option I have at the moment. Fucking shit. There we go. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I realize this is probably at least one of the hook shots. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to do this again. Ugh. I didn't even get the first prize. Isn't that fantastic? I'm so good at this game. Hurt my neck. God. Alright, we're going to take the easy way out. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that just waits for the music. That sucks. Okay, bundle of arrows. And the slingshot? Oh, God. Okay. I mean, that opens up a single check, so I guess that could be the one? Okay, well... Man, that sucks. Like, that technically puts... 100% run, here we go, please, God, no! You know what's really funny? This time, unlike the last time that I had a really long, really, check-heavy run, the last time I basically 100%ed a seed, that one... By this point, I had already gotten a lot of checks. The problem was, kind of similar, I needed to get more skulls. I just hoped I wouldn't have to early on. So I was like, okay, well, now I have to buckle down and get a bunch of skulls, right? But this time, the problem is I've been looking for skulls. There's just so few I can get. I'm honestly not sure if I can even get enough right now to get my Din's Fire. The problem has been I didn't have the slingshot, I guess? Huh. Well, we're gonna find out, at least. There's one thing I can do, so I'm gonna go do it. It's happening. Oh, shit. I've got everything else on there, right? I guess I can do that and that. Oh, I haven't marked that either. What am I doing? This is it. Cross your fingers for me. Motherfucker, are you kidding? So what is it? What am I missing? Is it literally just Din's fire? Okay, well, there's a Skulltula I can get in here. Actually, no, I can't. Because I don't have enough bombs to do it. I can't get Song of Storms until I have Ruto's letter. God, okay, well, I guess we're just really going for this. Or to do the Rupee Shoot game? I did. Oh, except I can't go up there. Because I don't have bombs. There are so many things that bombs are preventing me from doing. And, like, technically I could do them because I have Bomb Chew. But Bomb Chew don't count in logic. So there's gotta be something else I can do that I'm just forgetting. Fuck. So what is it? I don't have Sun Song, so I can't do Sun Song Grave. I don't have Saria Song, so I can't check Skull Kid. Okay. I'm pretty sure this just gives me a piece of heart. I remember saying it was dead, but yeah, just a piece of heart. I've gotten all the ones there. I've gotten the Kokiri Forest ones. I've gotten the one that was there. I've gotten the ones in the Lost Woods. I don't know why I did that. gotten the ones in Lake Hylia, I've gotten the ones in Gerudo Valley. I'm just going through Skulltulas at this point, and I've gotten so many of them that I can't figure out any more that I can get right now. Except as an adult, there's like one or two I can get as an adult. Got the one in there. Okay, you know what? Can I do this? Or do I actually need a bomb bag to do it? Yep, can't do this until I have an actual bomb bag. Bomb shoes do not count. Don't even have a silver scale to get places quicker. Silver gauntlets. Hang on. Fuck. Is there... One, two, three, four, 5 songs that I don't have. I know Ocarina teaches Prelude, Ocarina of Time teaches Prelude, and I know Prelude teaches Song of Storms. So what about the other ones? Where could those be? Those were Serenade, Nocturne, and Requiem. Definitely can't get to Serenade because I need Ruto's Letter. Don't even have a wallet with which to buy like a Goron tunic. Can't get to Spirit. Right, because Wasteland requires Lens of Truth. No. I just want to get off of my horse. Okay. I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, no, that is way too far to try and Okay, hold up. Well, no, I guess I should let it go because this is part of the seed is trying to figure it out, but... Zora's Domain. So that is Way of the Hero. I already know that much. But going there as an adult, which I could do, doesn't get me anything. There's literally nothing I can do in there as an adult. I could technically get a Skulltula, but that would also be out of logic. I can't get there as a child because I don't have scale and I don't have bombs. So even though I technically could get there, I can't get there in logic, which is what I'm trying to follow. I wanted to get an idea of the logic of the seed. Because I went so far out of logic that I'm just confused now. God, and that slingshot really threw me off. Then we've got the forest area. Kokiri Forest is foolish. I've already finished Deku Tree. Lost Woods I've already gotten. Everything I can, I'm pretty sure. Even the Wolfos Grotto, the Slingshot minigame, the other grottos and Deku Scrubs and the Ocarina memory game, Kakariko. Kakariko Village. What can I do in Kakariko Village? Is there anything? No. That's the thing, and technically, even my silver gauntlets are out of logic. So there's no reason for me to be here. Don't have hookshot, which means I can't get into forest. Don't have lens, so I can't get to Spirit Temple. I don't know why I didn't grab my horse in the first place. Why are some dots on the map blinking but others aren't? They're blinking because in the original game, that meant that like there was something to do there, something you could do there, and in the randomizer, they just don't take out that functionality. So when you're... Does this... No, I can't do anything here because I don't have fire. So in the randomizer, basically, like when you hit certain story points, it will start those things blinking, and then they'll stop blinking when you've like resolved the story point that's supposed to happen there. But because it's a randomizer, like there's not actually a story thing to do there. Okay. I think at this point it really just comes down to Skulltulas. So I need to figure out exactly what Skulltulas I can and can't get and just go get them. You know what? Actually, quicker way would probably be to do this. I know one skull I can get, so I'm going to go do that right now. And it's not even out of logic or anything. Oh, fuck. Of course! No, I don't want to talk to you. Please. Okay, wait. There is... I don't care about the time. Frogs of Zora River gives a recovery heart. Doesn't matter. Not what I meant to do. God damn it. Oh, come on. Except I can't get it, because I don't have hookshot, and it's too high. Okay, so what can I get? What am I forgetting that I can absolutely, without a doubt, get? I am at a loss. Okay, that's what I thought. So... At this point, what am I even able to do right now? God, I haven't gotten anything in so long. Am I just forgetting something in Zora's Domain that I can get as an adult? I don't believe so. No, I'm definitely not. Even Zora's River I've already checked, and it's unnecessary, so... And I can't get beans, because beans are behind bombs. Except this is a bad idea too. Because I've gotten everything I can out of here, out of Fire Temple. And I don't think there's anything I can really do here as an adult. Already got that, just wanted to make sure. If I come out here... So I know that there is a Skulltula there, but again, without Hookshot, I can't get it. Water Temple Central Pillar is a small key, that's fine. I'm here again. I'm sorry this is so lackluster right now. I'm just not sure what to do. Like, there is so very little for me to do right now. I can't figure it out. I've already been in here. This is, I think, where I got the bottle. You're good. That's part of the fun of the randomizer. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad that it's not too boring, because I'm enjoying myself. Like, even though it's frustrating and confusing, I'm also enjoying myself. So I hope, I would hope that anybody who's sitting here watching would feel the same. Though again, it's just you at the moment. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I actually really appreciate the company, honestly. So thank you for being here, Katie. I really appreciate it. Now I'm literally just doing nothing. What can I do? Can't even get the one Skulltula that's there. There are two Skulltulas here, one of which I could technically get, so I might as well at least head in that direction while I continue to think. Lake Hylia, there's only one more skull here, but I can't get it. Or, well, there's two, but I can't get either of them. And of course, it's almost daytime now. No problem. Wish I could give more help with the speedrunner I used to watch. Did Majora's Mask, so I don't know as much about this one. That's all good. The funny thing is that generally I don't think of myself as needing help in this game, in a randomizer on this game, because I know this game very well. That's why this is so confusing, is like there is something that I missed, and that doesn't usually happen for me. Usually, if I get stuck, it's because the last check that I have is the one that I need, right? So, like, even though it takes me a long time, I still know what I'm doing. I know where I can and can't go, and what I can and can't check. Oh, what am I doing? I need it to be nighttime. This time, it's legitimately it's a stumper. Like, I don't know where to go from here. Literally, like, I'm waiting until it's nighttime so I can get a single Skulltula before I take more time to think, oh, where can I get the next Skulltula? Okay, so after this Skulltula, this one Skulltula that I can get, what else? It's going to be a few weeks ago, the whole Last Chance to Inspire deal. You're right. Like, I'm going to finally get the last Skulltula that I need, and I'm going to be like, oh, finally, thank goodness. But I already know, I think at least, what I need, which is Din's Fire. It's on 40 skulls, and that's why I'm doing this, is to get it. So when I finally get it, it's not going to be like a, yes, I found it. It's going to be a, finally, I got it. Oh, man. But alright, let's do this. I can now get another skull here. Where else can I go? I'm pretty sure I've done everything I can in DC. Pretty sure I've done everything I can in Fire Temple. Fuck. I've already been through the temples. I can't get anything else in the temples right now. Don't miss. Okay, that's 37. Let's do this. What about bean things? There's one there that I can't get. There's one here that I already got. There's one here that I already got. So that's 3 so far. 4 and 5, both already finished. 6. I'm pretty sure I got that one, but I can check at least. 7, 8, 9, all in this area, and then 10 is the one in Zora's River, which doesn't have one. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten all those Skulltulas. Already done that song and the check in there. Don't have Sun Song, so I can't check Sun Song Grave. I've checked. No, I didn't think that would work. There is a Skulltula here, but I can't get it because I don't have Hookshot. Death Mountain Trail, like Death Mountain in general, I've already gotten them, I think. Unless, is there something in Death Mountain as a child, in Goron City specifically, as a child I can do that? Oh, no, oh. Hold on. Okay, but I can't get my hopes up. Not gonna get my hopes up. This is gonna be nothing. It's gonna be nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's gonna be nothing. And I'm gonna, it's gonna be fine, but it's gonna be nothing. The assumption has already been made. It is nothing. I'm not doing a great job at keeping my expectations low right now. It's just so hard because this is the only check I can think of right now. I just want it to be something. Motherfucker, no. What? Alright. Cross your fingers for me, Katie. Wish me luck. Because if it's not this, I don't know what it is. Oh, I think I got this on my first try, though. I was not expecting that. You're fucking kidding me. Well, I was right. It was nothing. Fuck. Yeah. No kidding. Like, what's funny is it hasn't, like, this has been 3 hours already, which is about as long as it took me to beat, you know, the last seed. But that's fine. Like, I figured that was going to be a really good seed. That would be a really good time. But I almost want to give up now. Not because of the time, but because I don't know what else to do. There's like 108 spheres. God, I hope not. I really hope not. Okay, you know what? I'm not even sure what I'm doing here at the moment. So, oh, this is just going to take me back to the entrance because I'm in a dungeon. And while I love that, usually right now I'm just upset about it. No, not a new file. Alright, source domain. Okay. There's a couple skulls, actually, I think I can get. As an adult only. But I can at least get them, I think. So let's give it a shot, at least. I'm 3 hours in and I only have 2 medallions too. Like, it's not enough that I'm fucking, you know, struggling to find skulls. I don't even have most of the stuff I need to finish this game. I literally just need bombs to, like, put everything in logic, and then the hook shot would get me so much stuff. Pretty sure, yeah, there's one here. Okay, oh wait. I think this is going to be the closest to getting me there. Alright, time to wait. Looks like it won't be too long a wait. Where's this? Oh, never mind. It'll be a little bit. Okay, well, I can sit here and think about where to get the final Skulltula I will need. Not fire. Not Dodongo's Cavern. Can't even get into Jabu, Water, Forest, or Shadow. Deku Tree, I'm pretty sure I got all of the Skulltulas. So it's got to be an overworld check, because I can't get into Ice Cavern or Bottom of the Well either. GTG doesn't have Skulltulas. Please say this is low enough for me to get. Nope. Okay, great. So that means I do still need 2 more Skulltulas. Okay, fantastic. You know what, though? I know of one I can get. Should have thought of this one sooner. Especially since I have hover boots, it's probably in logic. There's one up there that I can't get because I don't have a hook shot. Can I read this right now? I can. Goron City is Way the Hero. That is where I got magic, so that makes sense. Okay. Sweet. Alright. One more. One more. This is really giving me a workout regarding where to find Skulltulas when you have like nothing to find them with. Almost didn't make that. Almost. Nope, can't reach that guy. Oh. No, I actually do want to get back to Kokiri Forest. Let's look. No. "40 Skulltulas, how many are there total?" There are 100 in total. They're split between overworld checks and dungeon checks. I don't know exactly how many there are in like each distinct area, but there's 100 overall. And a lot of them are locked behind, dungeons. Since I can't get into any dungeons, or many dungeons right now, it keeps me from getting them. There's a grotto over here by Kakariko Village. I wonder if, I don't remember which grotto it is, but it might have a Skulltula in it. There we go. Even if it does have a Skulltula, I don't think I can reach it. It does! And I can't reach it. See, that's the crazy thing too, is like, I know where Skulltulas are. I know this stuff. And I still can't seem to find any more that are accessible. Okay, you know what? This one is definitely... Oh, actually, it might be in logic, which would definitely suck, considering I haven't gotten it before now, but I didn't think it was in logic, because I don't have a hookshot, but let's find out. Because with the hover boots, I think I can get this one a little easier. Normally you would need the hookshot to get this. Yeah, I could get that with hover boots. It's absolutely... Oh, fuck! Or not! Okay! Shit! Whatever, bro. Don't know why I thought that would be so much easier. What the hell? Oh, you know what? Is this one always in logic? Because I feel like technically I can just climb up here and get this whenever. Oh no, because it's not like straight up and down. So I don't, yeah, no, that's not going to work. But okay, I can do, ooh. I know I can get this one. I've done it before. I just need to be smart about it. And currently, I am not. Fuck. Am I not able to jump off of that or something? God, I know I've done this before, so just how did I do it? Please. Okay. I've got 40 skulls. I did it. Time to get me Din's fire. Oh, wait a second. I'm actually not sure. I didn't even think about this, but the very entrance of Shadow Temple has a hookshot target that you need to hit to get in. And I don't have a hookshot. I have hover boots, so I think I can do it anyway. But I think logically... No, I'm overthinking this now. I'm way overthinking this. I can get in there with hover boots. I don't need hookshot. Please. If I can't get in there with the hover boots, the dominoes start falling. I sure hope so. I sure hope you're right. If I can't... If I can't do this with hover boots, I'm calling it quits. Okay, yeah, no. That's super easy. Cool. I'll accept that. All right. So, yeah, I hope the dominoes are going to start falling. I hope this means that I'm finally on my way to the end of the seed. But here's the thing. I got Din's Fire. I still have 4 other things I need in order to complete the seed. One of which I need before I can even complete this temple. So, like, I'm in a better spot, but I'm still not in a great spot. I was a little too late. You're dead. Give me that treasure. Heck yeah, a key. Just what I needed. I mean, it's true. I did need the key. I think from now on, every check I get, I'm just going to be more disappointed if it's not useful. I also just realized I'm not going to bother with it, but like, I realize there are things in here that I can't get without bombs. And I have Bomb Chew, but that is not logical bomb access. Which means that, like, I'm still doing stuff out of logic. Heck yeah, a rupee! Thank you for being so excited. I appreciate the fact that someone is excited about all this. Just hope for me that there is a bomb bag. And, oh god, I can't get up there because I don't have a hook shot. Unless, can I... Does this work? It does. Wow. Wonder if that's in logic. Who needs logic? Well, you're speaking to someone with a math degree, so I like logic. But you are absolutely correct. Who needs logic? It's not me. Not right now, for sure. Hey, look at that! Oh, man. That's fucking hilarious. What? You can't freeze me? You're dead. Yeah. Throw that logic out the window. Or actually, I guess it's invite the logic back in after having already thrown it out the window. A bomb bag, yeah. Yeah, fucking finally. God. Actually, can I do this? Does this work? It sure does. What? Lame. Two keys. Yeah, you know what? I am happy I have two keys. Well, not anymore, but I just want to finish this game. Recovery heart. Another key. Three whole keys? Keep waiting for the hook shot. Dude, me too. Fuck. Way too early on that one. There we go. If I got the hook shot, it would blow this seed wide open. I'd be able to do GTG, I'd be able to finish this place, because I need the hook shot before I can... Okay, there's the golden gauntlets. At least that opens up something. I need the hook shot to finish this dungeon. I can't finish it without the hook shot. I need the hook shot to get into the water temple, forest temple. I'd be able to do the entire forest temple. Oh, man, but I can't even do this room. I think killing these guys gets me, yeah, a chest, so... Oh my god, are we going to be back in the same position? Oh, I got the mirror shield. Motherfucker, okay. Well, that means that I can't do anything more here. So that means I guess I'm going to just go finish Dodongo's Cavern. Because with the bombs I can do that. With bombs I can get to Zora's Domain! Oh no, I know what I'm doing. I have logical access to Zora's domain now. We got bombs. Bombs mean I can do shit. I like 2 keys and a Deku Nut. I think it was 3 keys. Wasn't it 3 keys? And the Mirror Shield, which... God, I don't... The Spirit Temple is not a medallion dungeon, so I don't want to have to go in there unless I really have to. I bet Zora's domain is going to have Ruto's letter. I kind of hope it's going to have Ruto's letter. Because then I'd be able to do Jabu. Here's 3, but I used 1. I see. Oh, it's nighttime. I gotta get out of here. Ruto's letter. So, the King Zora guy is blocking access to Zora's Fountain, which is where Jabu Jabu is and where Ice Cavern is. 2 dungeons. Well, a dungeon and a, like, mini dungeon. When you find Ruto's letter, it's like a letter in a bottle. You find it and you give it to him, he moves out of the way. As a child, that means you can get to Jabu Jabu, and as an adult, that means you can get to Ice Cavern. Both of which, like, I need to beat Jabu Jabu, so I need to find that letter. And Ice Cavern is just a good place to go to look for stuff, because it's got a decent number of checks. And I'm hoping to find that soon, specifically because in this case, the Fire and Water Medallion, yeah, it moves him over. In this case, the reason I'm so interested in finding that is, number 1, if I found it, I'd be able to beat Jabu Jabu right now. Like, it's just another dungeon that I'd be able to full clear immediately. But more than that, it would mean I could get 2 more songs. Because Jabu is the Forest Medallion, and Forest gives you a song. And if you have Forest, Fire, and Water, that also gives you a song. So once I have Forest Medallion, I can get 2 songs right away. Alright. really powerful letter. Yeah, kind of. It's very important to get early on, especially if you need to get that dungeon, you know? Alright, what you got? Okay, just a Deku stick. But that's fine. Alright, what you got? The hook shot! So the logic was, get 40 skulls, to get Din's Fire, to go into Shadow Temple and get the bombs, to come back here to get the hook shot, to go back into Shadow Temple to finish it. Seems legit. I had Pharaoh's Wind. I should have set a waypoint. Fuck. Alright, I can technically do either this or Forest Temple, but I've already... Yeah, finally. I've already started this temple, so I'm just going to finish it now, get it out of the way. I will never learn my lesson. Alright. So what do I still need? Oh, fuck. Why did I turn like that? What do I still need? I need another hook shot. I need Ruto's letter. Okay. That's not it, right? No, there's something else I'm missing. Oh, iron boots. There we go. Oh, and it looks like I only had one small key when I left. But I'm about to get another. Or no, the boss key, that's right. Even more important. There we go. No, 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 no. Whew! I made it. Okay. I am missing one more small key. Goodbye. Oh, well, hi there. Bye. No, that was so dumb. I forgot that they were there. Good. There's the last key. So let's see if this chest or the last chest are anything. It's a heart container, not super helpful. There we go. Alright, we've got this chest and then we've got the boss. Another freaking bomb bag? Are you kidding? So this really was the place to come for bombs. Like, you basically have no choice. Sick. Boom. Oh, I love it when it goes quickly. Nope, not even gonna bother getting that. Okay, we've finally finished our third dungeon. I'm gonna move straight on to Forest, because I can full clear that as well. of arrows. I swear, if there's nothing useful in here, I'm gonna be so upset. Hell yeah. That was so fast. Oh, look at me go. Another heart container. Oh no, it's happening again, Katie. I'm getting so many hearts. I don't know why I thought it had died. Oh, come on. It's the only way to win, 1,000,000 hearts. I guess you're right. What? What? That's a thing? No joke. I had no idea you could refill that well. I just assumed it was a switch and you step on the switch and then it's done. That was weird. Get the fuck over here. Boss key for the forest temple. Boss key before I get any, like, actual small keys. How interesting. And there's a small key. It's not what I meant to do, but okay. Fuck. No, there we go. Hey yo, I can carry more Deku sticks now. That's nice. Another key, that's good. I think I actually needed that one. I think this also has to be a key now. Yeah. So that I can get through the next door. So, makes sense. Still looking for that second hook shot. Rudo's letter. And iron boots. But that's it. Just a single Deku nut. It's fine. I'm fine. that was close. Just bombs. Come on, am I really not going to get anything useful out of this? That's not what I meant to do. Finally gonna finish this one now. There we go. Hey-oh! Oh, yes. Rudo's letter. Finally, Jesus. So that means I can go do Jabu. Quite a hard seed. Yeah, kind of seems that way. I'm very curious what the actual logic was for the seed, because it's a bit of a nightmare. So much better than the last few times. Don't need another Hylian shield, so... Alright. Got Spirit Medallion, that's great. Okay, now... I need to go back to a child. Go do Jabu Jabu. And then I've just got to hope I can find iron boots and long shots somewhere relatively easy, because man, I am ready to be done with this seed. I wish I had a Zora scale. It would make getting back and forth between all of these places so much faster. Of course. There we go. Third time's the charm. Okay. Here we go. Time to beat Jabu Jabu. Coming up on our first check in the dungeon, finally. Not what I was hoping for. Okay, still not what I hoped for. But that's okay, still got a few checks left. have no reason to think that the items I need are going to be in here, but I still hope, you know? Literally, where else could the hookshot and boots be? Well, that's the thing. There are actually a lot of places it still could be. They could be in Gerudo Training Ground. They could be in Ice Cavern, which just opened up with Rudo's letter. They could be in the Spirit Temple, in the Fire Temple, in Dodongo's Cavern. Like, there are a lot of places they could still be. Yeah, I've cleared a lot of stuff, but for a long time I was doing nothing but finding Skulltulas, which means that I spent a lot of time not getting checks, because I couldn't. It's not my fault, like, I literally couldn't, but there are still a lot of places that it could be. Yeah. It's unfortunate. But there's a part of me, like, if I don't find anything after this, like, in this dungeon, I might call it quits, because it's getting late. And even though this isn't the longest I've taken on a seed, obviously, I don't want to keep Jenny waiting too much longer, because she's just hanging out on her own in the other room, so yeah. I don't know, though. We'll see. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. No. Sometimes I just accidentally roll in the wrong direction, and that's my fault. Glad it all opened up, though. Yeah, for sure. Like, I would much rather be in this position than still in the position I was an hour ago. You know? Because that sucked. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, well. What? No, why am I... Thank you. What? Holy crap. That was fantastic. I have never had such a good fight like that. That was amazing. Also switching to my phone since I think it was on a 30-second delay. Okay. Wow, yeah, that's a major delay. I totally get it. Alright. Last chance. You gonna give me something? Nope. Okay. Well, I do now have 2 songs I can get. I just need to go back to adult. Yeah. If I do end up quitting early, I'll take a look at the spoiler log and see if there's anything interesting in there. But while I'm here, I'm going to check. There's a hint stone here that might point me in the right direction. And there's a great fairy here that I can check that might give me something too. Collecting cuckoos gives me a Deku Shield. Already knew that. Alright. The Stone of Agony. How wonderful. No, wait. I want to do this. Oh, I can mark off that now. And then... Oh, you know what? While I'm here... Since I'm apparently still playing, might as well do this. Okay, so a heart container and a heart piece. Useless. Oh, wait, but there also is a great fairy here I can check. I'm just trying to clean up some checks that are like on the way, and then if I start to feel drained pretty quickly, I'm gonna just call it quits. But at least for now, we'll keep going. God, because I just need one more. Just one more, please. Huh? Well, I got my money back. That's cool, I guess. Oh, you know what? Again, while I'm here, there is a hint stone up here I can check. Might give me an idea of where to go. I wonder if I'm going to regret having not checked this sooner. Dodongo's Cavern. Wait, but I haven't gotten anything out of there, I don't think. Okay. So that means there's still something I can get out of Dodongo's Cavern. Okay, hey! That is a good hint. I'm pretty sure I've still gotten nothing important out of there, which means there is probably something still in there. Or did I get a strength upgrade out of there? I don't know. But still, something to look into. Song of Storms. And that opens up bottom of the well. So are the fairies where you get songs? No, the fairies in the original game, they give you magic, and they give you like Din's Fire, Feyror's Wind, those items, and they give you double defense. But you need Zelda's Lullaby to do it, and most of them, like, you need bombs or something to get there. Of course. Okay, well, that means at the very least that since I don't have Lens of Truth and I don't have Requiem of Spirit, Spirit is probably off the table at this point. Unless I went to Ice Cavern, which is where it is. But I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. Or wait, no. It could be Ice Cavern, or it could be vanilla. I suppose. But yeah, no, songs are gotten from a lot of different places. All over the game, you can grab songs from different places. Most of them are like close to a temple because it's a song that warps you close to the temple. Still too early. That was a nice jump. You got one from Zelda and then the green-haired lady, but good to know about the other songs. Yeah, some of them you don't even technically need in order to beat the game. Like, Sun Song, you don't need to actually beat the game. And Epona's Song, you don't need to beat the game. But they're helpful. They're good to have. Okay. So either I already got whatever it was out of here, and I just forgot, or it's on whatever Dodongo's heart container is. Alright, let's find out. Which is it? Did I forget, or what? Okay, no, I guess I already got it. But what was it, a strength upgrade then? I think it was... It must have been a strength upgrade. Damn, okay. Alright, you know what? As much as I hate to say it, I'm gonna have to call it here. My butt is killing me from sitting in this seat for this long. No, as much as I would like to continue, I really can't. But that's okay, because I still I'm learning stuff. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate having the company. Let me pull up the spoiler log real quick, and I can just sort of see where I went wrong. So, starting out, could have gotten the boomerang, the light arrows, the hover boots. The water medallion is what I started with. Started with Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, and then there were a bunch of Gold Skulltula tokens that I needed to get. Bunch of Gold Skulltula tokens. How many spheres? Good question. 17. Which is not as many as that other one, which I think was like 21, but it's still a lot. I could get the bow in the second sphere. Yeah, I was expecting more too, but I think really it just comes down to the fact that I had to get like every Skulltula. There is a sphere here that is almost entirely Gold Skulltula tokens. And like the bow and a couple of songs. So Goron City Rolling Goron as adult gave me a strength. Wait, then what did I get in Dodongo's Cavern? What was... Dodongo's Cavern, I got... Oh, it was the Zora tunic. Which I'm sure I would have needed for Water Temple, but like no wonder I didn't remember getting anything. It's the Zora tunic, so it doesn't sound like you missed anything. This was just a real long seed. Yeah, I guess so. I honestly thought I had forgotten something. There's, let's see. Because the bomb bag in Shadow Temple, yeah, and then I had to go to Zora's Domain to get the hook shot. And then... Oh, and then the Gerudo Training Ground had iron boots. And the Gerudo Training Ground had the last hook shot. Damn. See, I should have just gone there right now. If I had done that... I'm actually a little mad at myself now. Literally, my thought was, I'm either going to quit now, or I'm going to go to Gerudo Training Ground, clear it out, and then quit if I don't get anything. And if I had gone there and cleared it out, I would have gotten everything, and I could have finished. Damn. That is unfortunate. Yeah. But okay, that's everything. So this was a disheartening seed. I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking that, because yeah, this was a mess. The really tough thing is that I needed to get 40 skulls before I could do almost anything else. Prior to getting 40 skulls, I could only get Slingshot, the bow, magic, the hammer, strength, and hover boots, and boomerang. But most of that stuff I could only use after I got Din's Fire. Because like boomerang, other than getting skulls, boomerang is useless prior to going into... Yeah, prior to going into... prior to getting Din's Fire. Because that led to the hookshot. Yeah, God. Yeah. I'm really curious how many Skulltulas I could have gotten. Because it's got to be very close to 40. Damn. Yeah, that was awful. That was just awful. What this teaches me, though, is that I need to get every Skulltula I can as soon as I can. If I'm near a skull, I need to get it. Can't waste any time on it. Damn. Alright, well, I'm going to call it there. Thank you for being here again, Katie. I really appreciate it. This was really nice. And I did have fun, for as frustrated as I am. I know I had a good time, and I hope you did too. So, thank you for being here. Probably going to do another... Actually, I won't on Wednesday, because I'm busy Wednesday night. But maybe Tuesday night, I might stream again. Or maybe I'll take the week off. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stream again next Saturday. We'll see. But in the meantime, thank you. You have a great night too. It's 11, so have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you again next time. Hopefully, maybe. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Bye.